Okay.
Long life is my penance. I will undo what
Last
I
couple Mac
did.
games have gone okay. I feel like the potion stuff is the only stuff that feels reasonable early on.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
But maybe we'll find some other stuff tonight.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Oh. I need to remember to buy the one cost thing. Not a huge deal, but we should have a Venom on our bench right now.
Size dilutes the
Go
brain.
here, because we have the Aladel.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Want duct tape. I can't do anything with Overheal Haste. I guess we might get a good enchanted item for it.
You look not taste good.
It's a good enough reason to go here.
Eat you anyway.
Banana probably better than the drops in the other fights as well.
Magic man make many banana boat. I come back.
Last day at your job today. Hopefully it's not crazy. Would you expect it to be crazy? No food, friend, or toy.
Another step forward
Get
on my
a
path.
candle. Heavy venomous dose. Or heavy firefly with no slows. Weekends are almost always crazy in food service. Fair. I don't think I'm ever taking the fiery barb claws. Mostly just taking this because it's a venomous dose. I feel like this opens up more options than the others. And then waterboard is this. Accelerates the poison kill a little bit. Like a free piece rot. I guess now I feel a little silly for not buying the venom.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
The forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
You added Badger Tooth here? How much damage is that? Not that much, okay.
You should sell your services. You'd make a killing.
I guess it doesn't really do anything until they unenrage. It's also only 30. Still building up my intuitions around those Karnak boards. Is Mac back? I don't know. I think Mac has felt like the worst character. Not super high conviction about it, but Pig, which I prefer less? I mean, I'd rather play Mac than Pig, and it's not close. I do think Pig is probably better. This might be the first patch ever that Pig actually has the best late game. I don't think any character has a build that is favored to beat Fat Pig, and Fat Pig comes together pretty consistently. I do need items. Extract Ralladel would be sick, though. Cool.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Wait, that one's silver. Maybe eat that one. We don't need catalysts right now. The crazy just going to Big Bite here. Kind of want the regen. Don't really want to go to the shop.
Food is life. I bet you feel stronger already.
Sweet launcher
don't you?
core, heavy propeller, hat board together. Run into 4 10 shotguns in a row. Yeah. I don't
You are a
like
child
a lot of
to me,
Karnok's
and
designs.
I will punish you.
Piece Route Tragedy board? No, I'm probably never putting this Piece Route into play. Not really what the item's for. Ow. Wait. No! Rude. Two dually victim. I mean, yeah, they weren't that strong though. That was pretty beatable. Not great. I'm not really looking for weapons. Just gonna
Our shoppers buy vintage.
regrettably upgrade my Aladel.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
I'm here to defeat you.
But yeah, not a fan of how like a third of Karnok's kit is reactive items.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
It's one thing when slows get punished because slows just don't do anything into the opponent's board. It's another thing when slows get punished because they actively make the opponent's board better.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Like, one of those feels a lot worse than the other.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I guess we do this.
With each new discovery,
Club be in the same
the
place?
formula of life
Club
is
was in the same
revealed.
place when it counted the opponent's freezes. But it hasn't counted the opponent's freezes in, what, like 8 months? Longer?
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
I would argue even back then, when Club counted the opponent's freezes, because you could freeze the Club itself and stop the Club from activating, it wasn't even as bad as it currently is. But the way slows work, and because the opponent's board is perma-slowing itself anyway, your slows have negative value against them. Where your freezes against Ice Club could still do something. Like, I have won many fights against Ice Club by just hitting it with a 5-second freeze.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I guess I made a sale. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
I guess I'm playing
On
Venom.
behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye! Fine, here's some gold.
Why must we do this?
3 event
Death
board.
laughs at us both.
Well, we're Mac.
I
Talk with
must warn
transforms.
you,
Get your
I
random
am more
golds.
than I appear.
I guess this being heavy in gold is a bit weird, but it's also not an upgrade that matters.
Some clients
Nice.
want me to hunt people instead of monsters. I'm starting to see why.
Here goes the chocolate bar. Yeah, I'm just saying that it's more common to have random gold items, like a random Philostone or a random Rainbow Potion on Mac.
Come on in. Let's chat.
It's not like the day 4 Karnak with a golden water skin. Mac also just like takes random upgrades on enchanted items more than other characters will, because you transform the upgraded item.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Well,
Whoever said money can't
Uncle
buy
Spores is a good
class
one, I
had
guess.
neither.
Yeah, I think that's better.
Some people just need a good whack. Hey, what's one more scar?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I don't know. There's a lot of poison. You lose to this,
Give
right?
me your
Give no shield.
gold.
We have a lot of life. It's invuln.
Not my finest performance.
Not bad.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you. If you were my mark,
Good invuln, good invuln.
But we can keep this friendly.
Day 5. So the problem with this board is I have no idea what we want to be doing. I have a fiery flying potion. I could take the extract and try to tempo to 6 and hope that our golds bail us out. Just like play it like a Stell game. I'm not really sure how we're doing anything else today. Because I do need to save money as well. I'm sort of okay with picking up a loss.
Secrets. I will uncover them all.
I must align our temporal frequencies. It should not be painful.
Bank on the goop flail that's around the
see
corner.
now. You were
Goop flail
defending
doesn't even
yourself.
do anything here though. Could transform the clock. That's about right.
Now this is, you know, with all the fighting out there, you got to keep your strength up.
Imagine the memes. I mean, I don't know. I've played a good amount of goop flails over the last couple months. It's a way to go over the top.
Not all my subjects survive. My mind glows. I see everything.
Give me silver loot.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I can even have a friend item. Yeah, leeches.
If you knew my true
Venomander,
purpose,
fireflies.
you would stand aside.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
The Sky Terror friend. That would make sense.
I bet
Nice.
you don't even tip.
Did not think this board was gonna make it to day 6 with 1 loss. I have no Sterling target. Tragic.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Ooh. I've been told this thing is good. Let me see how many losses you have. I mean, you can subtract the current day from your victories. There's a silver goop if I trust that direction. 10 wins or 3 losses? What? It's 10 wins wins the run, and when you lose while at 1%... You can lose... The first time you die, you get an extra life, but then if you lose another fight after the run is over... I don't know. And when you lose prestige equal to the current day. So early losses don't tank as much prestige as later losses. Wait. How do you even use this? What freeze items does Mac have?
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
For me, this is talking fast.
Shit. I probably should have sold the piece out there.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Interesting. Rose potion plus flask.
Another specimen for my collection.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave.
You slow or poison charge this too. What's a higher tier, maybe? Don't think I'm wasting 8 gold on it. I'm not even sure that I want to play the Ice Claw here, or if I still just want to play my day 5 board. It's probably better than Invuln Pot.
I lost a limb in every Outland. I'll regrow this one too.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
There are some pig boards that just can't beat this, right? See, 1 second at 7 doesn't line up against everything. It's often gonna line up against Flail. Sometimes line up into Regal Blade. I don't know. I mean, it's a win condition. I kind of just need a win condition on a board like this. We're pretty weak.
I will remain.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I'm up 800 life. Interesting. Are we up a level? I guess we are. Oh, that was a pretty bad freeze, huh?
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders.
This is more fun.
Business. I will play this game with you. I seek the ultimate power. I have... with enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I offer you a chance.
Any good legendary freeze items?
A longer life is not always a gift.
Ice Warden. That's why I specified good.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
The good part, yeah. Where's the Frostbot? I don't think I want this. I can throw a transform at it again.
Not what I'd call
Oh.
tasteful, but very...
I got the thing! The thing! It's here!
It's so normal. I suppose I can sell that. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
I think I want to hold on to this. It's potentially late game speed, or late game win con, if we can find speed. Backman top of the ladder plays a lot of
so that I can
Frozen
study
Flame.
you.
I thought I was gonna play more of it when it went to silver. I had a couple of really bad games with it, and I stopped playing it.
Strong. The city is chaos. Give me.
I could see Ice Claw making it a lot better, though.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want. It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Well, I guess this is what we got.
A waste of my time. But another step forward on my path.
Shield the Claw. Now we've got some real defenses.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
So looking to get Frozen Flame out for something that contributes more speed would be something, but I think the turbo on Frozen Flame makes it a sort of reasonable speed item. Search if I can find a curio buff for it.
All things in moderation. Life and
Half-Life Freeze is pretty nice as well.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
It's a type of speed. I don't know. I've kind of hated the max skills ever since they threw a bunch of junk in these.
your world is frantic. To learn slowly.
Freeze is great.
Quickly. Is it a paradox?
Not quite cool under battery, but I'll take it. Yeah, I don't think we're fitting in Captain's Wheel.
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
remind me of someone I fought last
Just hold our
century.
catalysts for a
Something sleeps
shiny
within
thing.
me. Don't wake it up.
Don't think we have room for a medium icy. That's fine, right? Kills my frozen flame.
I learned to hunt.
Maybe it's not alright.
This was not a challenge.
Whatever.
Discovery.
Whatever.
The formula of life is revealed.
Speaking of Karnak items that are heinous designs.
Come with no weapons? I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
We'll probably always beat the Void Colossus there. Darkle's also just very good, but we probably should have taken the XP.
Disgusting creatures.
Hi there! I may be young, but I'll outtransmute you, old man.
Okay.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I will try to be
Just holding on to
gentle.
the loot do. Maybe find another target for it later.
I don't belong here.
Closer and closer.
It was just money.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
Which loot were we holding?
Let's get those dents hammered out.
Sometimes I'm just holding them to wait for a Barcoon, and I just forget that I have it at Barcoon.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
When you live this long, you collect some clutter.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
No rocket boots.
Ooh-wee, now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
impossible. Who are you?
I got the only weapon that I care about.
Life is risk. Will you take it?
Don't think I want any legendaries.
At the edge of the foundation.
This XP also
they
likely
wait,
doesn't matter, but
they build.
might as well.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. This is a gift at any price.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse. Freezing things does kill them.
Got a couple of
You know that,
relics.
right?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat
Interesting
it.
dragon steak. Like, I understand wanting to go for it. Flame Dancer, Tracer Fire, Moth to a Flame, but man, this item sucks.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a
I don't think
good
there's anything here that I want.
buys mine. Not the DIY type, huh?
There's a
I
curio.
got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Not even a slow buff?
Now,
At
that's
either?
a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
You know, this board looks kind of playable.
Man or beast.
I don't know if I feel comfortable going much later than this, but
It's hard to tell. The bazaar has many secrets. I will
is working.
uncover them all.
upgrade's not relevant.
You poor thing. Have a cookie.
Interesting.
Well, aren't you saucy?
What strange creatures prowl these streets? I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I may be young,
Does
Claw
this
Captain,
just
but I've
win?
seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, the multicast diamond frost potion is kind of gross. Also just got 3 free skills to keep things down. The opponent tries to be quick. I don't know how many times we ever triggered the mid-combat freeze on this even, but it does theoretically make the board a lot better. I don't know. This looked a lot better than I was expecting it to look. The turbo definitely goes a long way here. Like, getting haste on your board that's trying to lock the opponent down with freezes is a huge deal. Just keeps your freeze up time twice as much as you otherwise have. Well, not quite, but if you had a Curio buff on it.
Somewhere in these twisting streets, I will find the formula of life.
Pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Mac. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
I don't know how I feel about this, but I'll take it on
Came
sale.
all the way here. Might as well stock up. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
Let's say we want train to go with our idol. Or our Sands of Time. Couple slow items we could get here for quest progress too. I want a relic.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for...
Yeah, weirdly not a bad drop from that fight. Everything does something.
Discounts for peace.
There's our printer.
I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all.
Guess that's a day one. 3 poison for the rose.
My mind glows. I see everything.
You see Barbed Claws could be a cool transform target. Might also set me up for Ice Claw again. Kinda cool.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You fall like a boulder. I flow
Just short. Hey, dude.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
See, smelling salt still works the good way. I didn't know that. I mean, Peace Rout's a relic, I guess.
Oh, delivery's free.
Pays for itself
I
somewhat
like
quick.
the exercise.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
I might just want to sell that. You normally transform it, but I think this board just needs a longer fight. Like, similarly, I think I'm just taking the regen here. I don't know, we're on the real scaling as the Black Rose. It's just good scaling for the early days.
Got any new playlists for me?
We can upgrade Black
Fill the
Rose, that would be better.
tunes, heal the wounds. Try not to almost die every day. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Still better, but
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
rapid injection system. I should have cycled this first, but
I'm so glad we could share this
that's okay.
experience today.
You
We're
remind
doing
me of
33k
someone I fought last
HP,
century.
Restocane living
My
district
fight isn't
port
with
before
you,
the district went off.
But if you
Yeah,
insist.
I guess that's what you gotta do. It doesn't necessarily have to be Incendiary Core, but you usually want some way to scale it. Usually it's just gonna be Alpha Ray. Or not Alpha, Gamma Ray? No, Gamma Ray's poison. Burn Ray.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Like, I think generally Burn Ray Flying Core is gonna scale better than Ignition Core. Flying Core is just so much faster.
How do you hugelings use these things? Okay, now sell me something.
It's a
Something
nice transform
huge.
target at silver. It's a relic, but we've... Oh. We finished our Sands of Time, apparently.
My
Just
life
assuming
for
Hamlet
the
triggered more
Storm
than
Queens.
missiles. End up being the same number. Yeah. Hamlet's always disappointingly slow.
I do not deserve another day.
Even at full charge speed, it's activating, what, every second and a half?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Yeah, it's just like, even when you've got it full triggering, it's not that quick.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
We take pride in our restoration. Our items have lived. They have stories.
So this has no relic synergy anymore?
Reuse, recycle, Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Gotta look for another Curia buff. Oh my god.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Adjacent to injection system. That's fair. Pilly. It's going okay. But I guess just transform this whenever. Oh. Okay.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Always lucky. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of hits when you're rolling for heavy items, and this isn't even a hit because it's heavy. It's just a hit because it's a sapphire. What if our board still sucks?
Next time, boys.
Our damage
less
is bad.
blunder, more plunder.
What builds pick have except square and HP stack? Yep, you found them. You can play drum. Like, there are some yo-yo boards that sometimes come together, but there's no good way to aim for them. You can, like, sometimes pick up an abacus and do property stuff, but why would you do that when you can buy a lion cane and have a stronger line? Freeze feels good. On pig? I feel like I have not seen a good freeze pig board this entire season. I tried to play it once or twice too, and trying to get all the pieces together is hell. Like, I'm not sure what the line into freeze is. What item do you even want to buy first?
But buying things is the whole point of everything.
I'm gonna teach you some respect.
Not the bronze smalls. Oh, was I a Felpock? Yeah, you should buy the bronze smalls.
All those newfangled items! Yeah, I would have whooped you without those. You want to take a swing at me? You couldn't swing a putter.
Caps high? Well, I think it caps significantly lower than the big pig board. Unless we're talking about, like, day 6, Find Ice Club and Tempo Out. But
Another step forward on my path.
just pray for onto the channel to glue. Yeah. You just, like, kind of don't have a board if you don't have an offensive enchant on Igloo. I guess that's the other problem. Bronze fireflies. Try to get some starting regen with this. I think I'd rather just hold on to my catalysts for the gold reagents, though.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Getting one cycled? No. Dying to Atlas Stone? dying anyway. I'm dying to Atlas Stone.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
Cast aside your destruments! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
How's our damage now?
Feel the burn! The burn is life!
Our board got a lot better both offensively and defensively. It still may be slow as shit.
Wait! Come back! I just wanted to cook for you!
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
It's Ice Claw instead of Frozen Flame. Lets me play the Venom again. I should have extracted the Venom.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Oh, right. It's just Venomous Dose.
I will fight you, but only so that I can
Always
study
lucky.
you.
This is an always lucky thing. I don't know. We've been trying to find it since day one. Worked.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
Only one thing breaks my cool.
I do want to go to Tox,
Noisy
but
critters like you.
I'm pretty close to the level.
Hey, watch it. There's a beverage here, man.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Can imagine that being a thing later. Get more crit here. Actually, a lot of crit. Oh. Get Tox. I'd rather go Tox than Chronos, right? This could be my Ice Club. I'm gonna get one of these before the Ice Claw goes. I think it's still fine. Gotta be better than Cloud Wisping.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception.
Golden Battle Axe.
I grew up alone in the wild with nothing to do but get stronger. This is the result.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
There's 6 times you use your rightmost item. I'm probably not using it for much yet. I can't flip this around to put Sands of Time on it. Rightmost to get Sands going at 4.
Sometimes it's hard to tell.
I guess that's fair, sure. It does split 50-50 with the Sapphire, but probably fine.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use that for the good of all.
So what if we... just do this?
I can feel our energy.
We always get the multicast. We'll have haste on our lifestealer weapon. The Barb Claw is garbage. Which I guess is a big problem. Make our mediocre Frost Potion better.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's still a thing that happens? I thought they removed all of these. Oh my god. I haven't lost my enchant that way in months.
In 100 years when you are dust,
Happened. Our icy item turned into Sifting Pan, and Sifting Pan doesn't have an icy enchant.
To do this.
Oh. Well, I guess this is the reason to never play Sands of Time ever again.
For a large game like me, you should go with a compound ballista with serrated broadheads.
Yeah, okay. We are never buying Sands of Time
the bazaar has many
until Karnak items
secrets.
change. Lesson
I
learned,
will
my bad.
Cover them all.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I guess defeating you next time will be even easier.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
It doesn't matter. You have a fast earrings instead of sapphire. So the nice thing about that is I'll have more Sands of Time speed.
Endless life will require endless gold.
Spire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Oh, I guess you can target the smelling salts too. Yeah. We really need to upgrade our frost items too. Or just get this femur. It may also be acceptable.
Disgusting creatures.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Femur so bad? Maybe,
Use
but
it
have you
well.
seen my current items?
Make me
They're not
proud.
really much better. I can't believe I'm saying that about my precious dock lines, but we did just have a fight where our dock lines was negative value.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
If the creature takes over, run.
Don't be a fairy circle. Okay. I lose to this too, but at least it's cool.
weak thing!
No, not this one.
This now. Follow it to your future.
Pretty earring, still good.
My mind glows. I see everything. Death, my old enemy. I can hear you laughing.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. Your cart is empty? What are you even doing?
We should be fine on crit. I don't need ammo. Guess +1 XP it is.
We must escape this torment.
Might have been better off just upgrading the frost potions to gold. I don't know.
No more of this. Please.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Your world is frantic. The long time in your coins. A journey of eons to reach me.
Kind of all I want.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness. The art can find a home in any object.
Okay.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe. If I hurt you, I'm sorry. I have a sickness.
That looked way worse than our last Ice Claw game. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're normally fine on day 9 here. Just... we got Blaze Howled. Because, like, our speed control is finally pretty good. We've got good sustain and reasonable scaling.
I have all the time I need to improve.
Yeah, I don't know. Our early game board just didn't quite do enough damage, and then we fought some late monsters. Rip rank. Yeah, whatever. I'm not worried about rank right now. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't expect this board to get to 10, but I think it was probably, on average, fine until day 12. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
Now this is like food. Literally.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
Full day 1 setup. Probably gonna just haste the Nightshade, play regen pot. Is there anything we care about from any of these? Maybe Pyro?
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
So if we expect this to be 2 gold, would I rather 2 gold or 2 regen? On day 1, probably 2 regen.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
We already kind of have a board. Cool. So we could Sword Cane. I'm pretty sure I'd rather be doing this. We've got 2 5-second regens.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
They took the burner on day 1? What a maniac.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Is there any way to quest this on Vanessa? Ambergris' food, I think? Shuma's food. Shuma's food.
People first, profit 10th. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Pretty easy for smelling salts to be better than Cloud Wisp. Because I want to believe that I can click that. I don't believe that I can click that.
A tasty bit of trash! An outrage!
On day 2, let's just take the loot. Hold out for better silver odds.
Another step forward on my path.
Breeze theme. I have the... Oh, wait, I think I found it. Wait, is that right? Is that really showing up on... Okay, I think it's this. There we go. I don't know why that was so hard to find. What are we usually looking for on Mac? Potions. The weapon line felt really bad the couple times that I played it this patch, with skills being nerfed. It just, like, couldn't win the first 3 days. It's, like, maybe a line if you get Carpet Letter Opener on day 1, but... if you don't completely high roll the items, it looked so unplayable.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Okay, well, we've got more fast regens. I think I want to play the Rainbow Pot. instead of another one. Fracture still playable with early Rainbow Pot and a dagger. I could see that, yeah. I have not had a refractor set up. I probably should look for it more than I do.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I don't know. All the Mac earlies feel kind of bad, but that's not really anything new. They're just like this weird mix of being slow and not having good defense. Big Show Glow believer. I'm a moderately big Show Glow believer. I think it's probably his best line. I don't think it's a good line. But it might be the best Mac can do on average. Ice Claw. Is Ice Claw good early? There's not that many freezes. Play for later days? Sure, but I mean, there's ways to play for later days. I do think it's better late comps than Ice Claws too, but... If we're talking like early Mac comps, I wouldn't really include Ice Claws in early Mac comp.
The smaller proportions, the finer the meal.
The quest thingies are okay.
Whoever said money can't buy class?
You still kind of have to find them day one, or they take too long to quest. You don't really want to not have a board day one, and then buy it, not have a board day two, and then hope not too many silver items show up that you still can't quest it on day three. Like, it's just really easy for the quest items to spiral if you buy them too late.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I've studied for this. I can win.
And Sands feel really bad. Yeah, I had my last run was a Sands run that 3-winned. We had 2 Curio buffs on Sands, and it just didn't do anything. It was like negative value in one of our fights because of Fairy Circle. Temple, which is stronger in general. Depends what you need. I think Temple is probably stronger. But because Crash Site is earlier in the run, it's going to be higher impact. It also depends if you want the Temple enchants. Like, how good Temple is depends on how good the relics at the end of Temple are for your build. Chocolate bar. You can still see it early, it's just more rare. I don't have bench space to buy chocolate. This is tragic. I guess this is fine, too.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Okay, so I want to do this. upgrade the rose here.
We take pride in our restoration. They don't make these like they used to.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Was I supposed to buy the soulstone? I was probably supposed to buy the soulstone.
I only
Whoops.
sell things so I can buy things. Huge
Is that even better?
things.
No, I have a relic already, but I don't have a quest yet. Hmm. Yeah, so I missed out on a little bit of rose scaling, but it's roughly the same nightshade scaling, and I get the nightshade before it goes off the first time.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Why fight when we can feast?
The other thing about Crash Site versus Temples, it's not really relevant which one is better. You're never going to buy the Temple ticket when it shows up, and you just don't really have the choice between the two. Like, you can afford to buy Crash Site ticket because it's happening sooner, but you're never spending 12 gold on day 3 to go to Temple on day 9. Like, that's a terrible rate. You can't lock up 12 gold for that long. Well.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you. I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
It's like, in these spots, I don't even know what I'm trying to do. I feel like my board is just a complete dead end until gold items start showing up. You could try to find an RIS, but I don't even really want that.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
And also not find an RIS.
It's smaller than Quixel. Oh, Witsworth is gonna yell at me.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum! The tyrant king will not be pleased!
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
That is definitely a cauldron.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I probably should be trying to quest this. It's so expensive. There's an Ouroboros statue. Is it even that good? Venamander Nightshade. To sell the mortar and pestle.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Ow. Wait. No, wait. Okay. Did we see any totems? I think we saw like a poison totem on day 2 or 3. There's a Sands of Time that I sold. Do I not like playing Plague? I'll play it sometimes. It's a gold item. Not sure what that has to do with anything.
Look into my eyes.
Like totem? I don't buy any of the totems after day 1. Maybe day 1.5.
How would you like to work for us?
That's a ticket.
You've just taken the first step toward good. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Heavy battle axe. Well, I guess that's one way to finish the Soulstone quests. Is there like one at this? Is that better than Quill and Ink? Probably not. Is Venomous Dose better than Quill and Ink? Probably. Better with the statue. Okay, I mean, we got a lot of
Why
regen.
must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Or whatever
These
that
are my
matters.
hunting grounds. Find your own. Met some
Nice.
other way. We might have been friends.
I guess rapid relief. Okay, we get all the good crystals. Interesting.
Every faction in the bazaar is coming for that ship, but I'm getting there.
Should I be worried about this? Nah, we're good.
That was an ad hominem attack. Doesn't disprove anything.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
$200 life, please. I mean, I want to keep this one around. Got a 3-item upgrade. Hmm. Upgrade the other loot. Yeah, that's why I kept this around. One more space. Sorry, temple ticket. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. There's no other thing. And then we go. I want to play this, right? Hmm. Interesting.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Does their board do anything? Does my board do anything?
Like my crew says at the bar, another
Kind of.
round.
Yeah, I don't know.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Large large items, small items, grotesque excess.
It gets buffed by the moose.
And that's how a master merchant makes a
It
sale.
does slow down the macroscope. I don't think I want to cut the smelling salts to keep playing Venomander. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Ah, another specimen for my collection. My mind glows. I see everything.
I don't even know what I want.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass. I have seen
Maybe.
such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Great catfish. We could haste it. We could haste it.
Disgusting creatures.
Got one catalyst. Yeah, I mean, I can't throw transforms at this right now.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course.
A bottled explosion moose staff board sounds terrible. Where would the regen come from? I guess it kind of works actually.
If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Good enough to beat the day 6 board on day 7.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
We just gotta find boiling flask. Oh, and this.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was
Well,
weird.
we even got the gunpowder.
Oh, I think you're really
So we're
gonna enjoy
doing this.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Can't Sterling anything.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Pretty sure I'm always playing the
your
Soulstone,
size.
but could be regen.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for...
Not bad. Got our 2-second invulnerability window to
In 100 years when you are dust...
Moose Staff both our damage and the defensive item.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Oops. Sometimes
Oops.
I lose track of all these arms.
Opponent is unaware. Breezer cannot crit. So, I mean, I would say this was a pretty good crash site.
Enough power. I will defeat death itself.
Put it on regen pot? What does this even do? Freeze an item for half a second. What is this item called? Bottled explosion. Freeze an item for 1 second. Soulstone? Freezes for twice as long. Wow. Oh wait, smelling salts. Someone was saying the smelling salts was good earlier. When this or an adjacent item slows. Yes, okay. That's a good one. Yeah, they changed all of these back.
Not all my subjects. Another step forward on my path.
At last, you have come to the long science, magic, all is thought churning slowly.
I suppose you'll go by
Maybe
a
crit
weapon
potion? I don't know.
instead.
Crit potion's probably better than regen pot.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. Just be careful, okay? I kind of like...
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Why fight when we can feast?
Because we're not getting this to activate before the first bottled explosion. Can we beat a Blaze Howl Warden?
Oh,
Yes, we can.
The meat doesn't fight
2
back.
seconds of invulnerability. What a disgusting board. Heavy spice rack, 2-second noodles to trigger rigged with a Blaze Howl. Do you see Moose bottled? Yeah. I didn't think everything was gonna fit, but it exactly works.
Resisting.
I guess we didn't need this. We'd still be able to play the speed package even without another potion.
It's so
This probably just wants to be a flying pot.
cold.
Skill charge going pot. I don't know, maybe.
I offer you a chance. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Yeah, Mac is probably the hero that plays weird boards the most often, just because of Catalyst transforms. One of the things I like about the character. Drone's been delivered. Yeah, the drone's been great. What do I want? You could just take the XP. Double crit damage, kind of whatever. CDR would be great here. I know the XP might matter. I'm not sure how much XP I'm over right now. Wasn't really looking. 10 out of 8. Wait, is another level?
We share a mug of grog.
This might be another level.
Ooh, it has been long years since I met such metal. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
It is another level. Nice. Well, there's no weapons I care about, so I guess just more XP is fine.
The formula of life is revealed.
Another slow on Soulstone triggers another temporal strike.
That's a fine piece. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Well, could enchant it. Double damage each multicast. Yeah, so it doubles and then doubles again. Every time you cast it, the damage doubles. So it makes it so strong.
Poison. We call spread this poison.
Hey, FKR. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
There is a
How are the
power
games
in
today?
me I can't control. Be careful.
So we've had one 10 win that felt like it should have been a 3 win, and one 3 win that felt like it should have been an 8 win. I don't know.
Well, the hunter becomes the hunted.
Freeze quest? We have slow. You can't have slow and freeze.
Your things are so dull. Let the art flows through me and into whatever I touch.
We take those. We take those.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Better than Obsidian? No, right? Wait. Oh, the way Obsidian works now. Is it better for the second plus? It's the same for the first? Yeah, so realistically it doesn't matter because the opponent's always dead second cast either way, but...
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Whee.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
This may as well add a
Forms
chocolate
my
bar too.
rusty circuits to see that find a home.
We got the money.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
We get staff to always charge explosion. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's not even that much of our damage anymore.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there.
Staff's mostly there for the 2-second interval, but we get what? 3 guaranteed charge and haste at 3.6, which gives me, I guess 2 of the charge goes into it immediately. No, we're only like a second faster on average, I think. I think I'd rather have a 2-second invuln.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably. You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Mr. Pygmalion.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You do see these tusks, right? I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Well, it was originally there for both. At this point, the scaling's irrelevant. Like, we've got 90 flat damage on our bottled explosion. You don't really need more than that. We're gonna kill on the second activation no matter what.
There it is, the rising sun of perfection.
Well, that was a good one. much damage is the second cast? Okay, so first cast is 143. Let's just round it. So 150, 300, 600. Second cast is 1200, 2400, 4800. So we're doing like 10k on the second cast. Assuming no crits. Potion lines, you didn't think this is what they meant? I mean, Bottled Explosion is one of the potion lines. Bottled Explosion's a very good item. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Well, we survived most whammies. The whammy has to kill us on the first swing, otherwise the invuln stops the multi. Fiend's the scary one. It depends how big they are, yeah. Just you who thinks it's harder to get 10 wins? No. I've been hearing that a good amount. For whatever reason, I do feel like the middle of the patch tends to be when ladder is the hardest. I'm not really sure why. But then there's also the rock, paper, scissors effect, which is pretty pronounced right now. There's a lot of boards that are hard countering other boards, which just makes consistency a lot harder. Karnox have figured out how to play. Yeah. To an extent. Like, everyone gets better as the season goes on. It's just like, there's a difficulty spike in the middle of the season, and then it gets easier before the end of the season. And I'm not sure why that is. Obviously, you'd expect it to get harder over time pretty consistently. But that hasn't really been my experience. No. Take the shielded Basilisk Fang. Might be a thing. Yeah, but I mean, that's every patch, right? I don't think there's ever been a patch where people are consistently have the best board figured out. Maybe Fixer Upper Pig. But even then, people were really bad at getting the good Vanessa boards together that patch. And those were also pretty good. We'll figure out the patch, get bored, drop to the new patch near the end. Yeah, maybe. Hey, yes. Well, I guess this is our board. A bit disappointing to only have one potion, but at least we can reload it.
I will fight you.
Maybe Dooley can't beat a pile of regen.
I can study you.
Wouldn't be the first time. Does that burn stack? No, their board doesn't work. Okay, good. Oh wait, but I can't beat a Wallace. Say it ain't so. Maybe we have enough regen that it's okay? There's a lot of regen. Nice. Normals after you complete pass. Wait, does the pass not complete at the same rate if you're playing normals versus ranked?
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
See you next time.
Don't really want croc tears. I guess I can reload it. I should buy it.
Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with love.
Why run?
Might matter for a really defensive board. We can throw transforms at this moth meal until we get a potion, and then try to use... Stellar doesn't upgrade potions anymore, never mind.
Watch the skies! Watch your back! Ah!
So look at on rank up. Apparently just +1 regen. I may have thought that this was still upgrading my potions when I upgraded it. I think you still upgrade it here for the +1 regen, but...
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I just want to throw a transform at this so that I can maybe have a playable.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Gives you silver catalysts for better distillery value. If you're transforming catalysts, I guess. I feel like you normally want to be transforming enchanted items.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Yeah. Wait. Wait. Oh my god, we win.
I'll admit, that was impressive.
Barely.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Classic.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You're a smart one for your size.
Oh, maybe we should have transformed this well at the small shop. And had a bunch of bronzes in the shop. If we transform into one of the things in the shop, we can get the upgrade that way. That would have made sense.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Yeah, like here. I guess I'd never... No, because I can never transform into Cloud Wisp. So it would just be Quilling. I'd want more than one hit, I think. There's a Goop Flail. Can't really afford it. I do like trying to get Athenor out of it. It's being a large that I can chuck transforms at. But yeah.
Maybe if I got better goods.
I have too much strength for one.
How many silver larges does Smack have? It's like 7 or 8. Pretty sure he's got a lot. Eight.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo. That you've never brewed this before.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I probably should have bought the poison potion.
New is for suckers. They don't make these like they used to.
Yeah.
Curio sells junk.
Need regen,
Our
I
items
guess.
have lived. They have stories.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Go
I don't know.
ahead. Underestimate me.
Definitely should have bought the
It makes
Noxious.
this more fun.
I think we're fine here. There's no scaling, right? Oh, there's a Mantis. Oh, maybe Mantis kills us.
Lamb legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Yeah, didn't even trigger the Life Preserver. I don't think Noxious would have made a difference.
People first, profit 10th.
Something to do.
Enjoy your purchase.
We don't need the cellar anymore. Want a game with Mac, recycling bin, damage increase. Yeah, recycling bin, explosion launcher. That's a classic.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
There are a lot more ways to make potions work this patch than there were previously, with Athenor going to silver, Shoglo being a good tempo bronze.
Phew.
I really disliked the potion lines last patch, but they feel like the best thing to be doing this patch.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Something to do. I mean, I kind of want to save money. Okay, no large. Yeah, there's a lot of busted shiny enchants. It's very rare for a reason.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Yeah. This is unlucky. I mean, I feel like Mac's best boards just aren't as good as other characters' good boards. Like, I think this is the best we can really realistically be doing on Mac, but I don't think it's as good as like a good Jules board, or a good Karnak board, or a good Dolly board, or a good Vanessa board. I feel like the Mac early game is just hoping you run into weak opponents, and there's not really much you can do about it.
Have you seen my creator? I do not know his name. Find the old tinker. Tell him I am here.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Fog is interesting. Mac boards don't feel like real boards until you start getting gold large items. I don't think necessarily have to be gold large items, but Mac does get a lot stronger when golds start coming online in general. I think Athenor can be pretty good if you get it early, and that's just a silver.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather? We're... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
He doesn't pivot like Stell does, in the sense that he's not trying to stay open to everything, but his golds do make his boards so much stronger. Interesting. Like, the difference between a potion board with Boiling Flask and a potion board without Boiling Flask is like a double power board.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think? That piece has some stories. That looks fabulous on you.
Yeah, like you need gold items. It doesn't matter if they're large or not, but a lot of his power comes from his golds.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Sorry, Mac.
If you think you've hurt my feelings,
Somebody had to do it to
I
you.
assure you I have none.
Like Poison Weapon last bench, just Kane plus RAS carries until later days if you don't find golds. Yeah, I mean the problem with that is like it's 2 silver items. Like there's a lot of boards that if you find 2 silver items, you're going to be strong. Like I feel like it's not a very good reason to like a board. I think the reason that the Mac weapon boards were good last patch was there were a bunch of things that you could hit, but also even if until you didn't hit them, you still had just like weapon skills to carry you over. Just playing the crit package with a strength was enough to win the early days. And then you could find like Runic Great Axe, you can find a Cane, you could pivot to Goop Flail. There were a lot of things you could hit on silver. But now the early days are terrible. Like you can't beat anything with strength at 5. And there's no other way to get scaling at your bronzes.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating.
Kind of. Maybe.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagine. Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
A waste of my time. Another step forward on my path.
We're gonna be poisoning eventually. I'm so poor. The eternal max struggle. Pain. So what? It's worse now, but a much better board going forward.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
It's not like this board can't win. Okay, maybe can't win. Just data do it. Well, no, I'd much rather do it when we're closer to our enchant. More prestige loss, though. Prestige is maybe the biggest meme in the entire game. Prestige does not matter.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Spire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Oh, wait, I have a... I can transform this. It's not really... Not really what I'm hoping for, but okay.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Which prestige is lost on day 9? 9? So just however much you have left. Like, it was literally irrelevant what days we lose on. We had 2 more losses, no matter when we lost.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
I'm too poor for anything.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
I mean, you have the same number of losses to give no matter when you're losing. Yeah, like, if you're going to throw a round, you'd rather only be throwing 1 round. But the problem is now we're probably throwing 2 rounds because of our pivot, because we still don't have the enchant on Plague Glaive.
You remind me of someone I fought
Like, we
last
maybe
century.
couldn't afford
I
the
seek
pivot,
the ultimate
but
secret. Will you get me any closer?
I don't know. I don't really trust Show Globe on day 6 or 7 either. No.
I could teach you my power, but you would
We
squander
did slightly
it.
too much damage.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed. I have lived 5 lives already. This is not my last.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free.
Well,
I like the exercise.
At least we got that.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe I should lower my prices.
It's something. Spire actively bad with Sampler. Maybe, I don't know. It's another thing that can activate. Like, the Ruby's worse.
Ah, another specimen for my collection.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want. It's always that tool you
Gets
thought
me the
you'd never need that ends
self-poison
up
for the
saving your
Barbed
butt.
Claws. And the start of combat freeze.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in confidence goes a long way. Turn silver into more than silver.
Well, let's see if it's enough.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey.
How man let this happen?
They're tougher than they looked, okay?
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Slow my invuln pot. Don't think I'm ever gonna cut it. Well, I mean, that's what it's there for. I don't think it mattered, did it?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class?
Late on the earrings. What's on Clamora changes? I mean, they had to do something eventually. Not surprised the Clamora got nerfed. I guess if I do this, I get my macroscope faster. Land it on the glaive. Oh, sure.
Do you have any really small things?
Interesting. If we... If we don't play the macroscope, like, we could drop these 3 for Poppy, and then we have damage scaling, but we lose all of our interaction and invuln. We can't pick Goop Poppy here. I think even if we had the gold, we couldn't pivot to it. This would only be good if it's enchanted. I don't have any way to give it speed.
It's smaller than Quixel. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be
The same
a
reason that the
busy
earrings is
street.
kind of scuffed. I was waiting to have multicast 3. So this would have multicast 3. Let me see what this looks like. This can't be a board, though. I have 2 freezables. Yeah, no. Never mind. Ugh.
You crossed someone you shouldn't have. Every mirror, every shadow, I'll be waiting.
But a couple times, try to find a good event.
Each moment is a
It was
jewel,
worth a try.
multifaceted, glittering.
So mirror activating still doesn't count as an item activating, right? Yeah, this is a heavy goop flail. Nowhere near being able to afford it, though. I guess I can't afford this either. Not much point in thinking about it.
Such reckless haste.
Your days will...
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I feel like every time that I'm thinking about maybe wanting to play Mirror or Quicksilver, it just comes down to it doesn't count as an activation, so I don't want to play it.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I don't know. Our board's okay. I wish it had more damage, but...
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
You will not die, will you? Makes
to fix
right
that.
on.
Yeah, I've been told that it's a technical thing.
I would spar with you, but this leg...
They definitely
All
know
my
about the
weapons
issue.
have been tested in battle. Have you?
I really want this level.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Nope.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Give Botul your poisons, and we will make them Botul.
It's not a poison item! Oh. I guess I'm upgrading macroscope. Yeah.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Quicksilver is definitely a play. I mean, sometimes. It just depends.
You are a child,
Invuln Pot might carry.
and I will punish you.
My people believe in peace.
Okay, they're not that fat.
Boring!
They do scale to the moon. But they also die. Okay, good.
Myself and I still lost.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
That's so awkward. I don't know if I should have taken these.
How can I help you?
I don't think I want
Smart.
turbo.
Decide where you're going before you hit the haste.
Try to get the CDR.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other. I know it's not quite pure. I need a new alembic.
Should have taken the XP. I think this is a bigger deal than the level. That's a real bad level to delay, though.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get. Fairly fought, fairly won.
It's Radiant High Patch. I think it's just pseudo flying for the item that it's buffing.
My power burns hotter, melting away.
We want the Radiant here for the sampler.
Feel the difference? That's some massive craft.
It doesn't really matter what the enchant is. I just want an enchant on the earrings.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
I guess that's an upgrade. I don't know.
Our Master Merchant makes sail.
Gotta get my XP back.
You will not strip the moon of her treasures. Be gone. We only want peace. Why must you trouble us?
I think the turbo ionized lightning. What do they want it for? I don't really care about a turbo enchant on a random item. F? Oh. Yeah, we are dropping 1,000,000 frames. Hopefully this sorts itself out.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Not really anything I can do about it.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Space and time are only suggestions.
The start of combat
and
haste.
we can ignore them.
Because of start of combat poison.
I will leave you alive.
Yeah, it looks like it should not be lagging anymore.
We're
Internet
out to
hiccup, it
dethrone
seems.
a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bravery without strength is a sword.
Edge. Sometimes you get Draconic Rage. There's more crit than the optical augment and procs the earrings. I mean, I'm playing this for the start of combat poison more than anything else. It's here for the freeze. Yeah. We also need the self-poison for Barbed Claws.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
Can't do much about that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I wasn't supposed to buy the glaive yet, but... Yuck. I'm not sure I ever get enough damage on this to make it good enough for day 14, 15 either. Really want to be getting out earlier with Plague Glaive. Well, okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we'll play probably one more. Hope you guys stick around. Never played Plague Glaive before. Yeah, you should sometimes. Like, the problem that game wasn't that we played Plague Glaive, it was that we bought it too early. The board that we ended up in was fairly strong, but it wasn't, like, day 15 strong. I don't know. Let's take the loot. Pretty good. Maybe. Bracers for later days. I don't know. I feel like even Poppy Glaive is usually not good enough late.
Disgusting creatures.
So much need to apply a lot of poison, speed it up, scale the damage. It doesn't need as much poison as you'd think, and it does help apply poison because of the passive poison buff. Like, there's a lot of poison enchanted items that make getting multicast on Plague Glaive trivial. Take way faster? No, just the fight 1 PvE gets sped up. Probably Glaive with Haze, gonna swap in Glaive into Goop later days. Yeah. They're just like, the board that we were playing was solving a different problem than the Goop board, I feel. Like, it's kind of hard to play Goop Sampler Poppy. You just lose to every freeze you see. And Sampler was our only speed item. I mean, even 6 seconds is pretty slow for day 15. If I'm an all-in defensive board, I want to be killing at, like, 4 seconds on day 15. If you've got some defenses, you can move that around a bit, but... I guess we just take some defense.
In 100 years when you
Second
are
lollipop.
dust, I
Yeah.
will remain.
I mean, if you're gonna play Lollipop day 15, you need to have a fast Lollipop and charge skills.
Tell me, are there others like me in this place?
Whatever. Whatever. Stupid fucking item.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
How much do I hate Torch here? I have a Thurible and a Blank Slate and a Lighter.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. I used to offer a free ride.
It is a little on the late side,
Thought it was
but
weird.
I don't know. Not that hard to quest.
How do you hugelings use these things? There's fun size, and then there's boring size. I'll take it, I guess.
Yeah, I'm
On
gonna skip
behalf
the
of the
Philistine.
Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Yeah, I'd never really expect to get multi on the torch until it's gold. But you also don't need multi on the torch.
Your gold. We want it. An outrage! Ah!
Size dilutes the brain. Mine, it Spire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Might be a
Shall I
thing.
gift wrap it for you?
Probably finish the quest tomorrow. I need one more. Mm-mm.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Plays.
Do you have to leave already?
Do I ever just sword cane over my 40 shield?
I seek the
Okay.
ultimate
Silver
secret.
Crested Torch on day
Will you
2.
get me any closer?
Should beat most things. Dually is inherently scary, but it is a bronze dually. Okay. How's the Mac treating me? About as expected. I've had 10 wins that felt like 3 wins, and 3 wins that felt like 9 wins. The early game variance is just so brutal. Like, it's weird being a hero that's power peaks in the mid game. Did I face Karnox or not? No, it's did I face weak boards or not. There are plenty of strong non-Karnock boards.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. Our items have lived. They have stories.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth? I flunked again.
Do you play baseball? Nah, of course you play baseball.
Another step forward on my path.
They don't make these like they used to.
Ooh, don't have my slows yet.
Good
Still
food.
just big biting.
Body and feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
I'd rather have blank slate speed than regen on Sword Cane. How is Sword Cane not a relic, by the way?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get.
At least he quested. Wait, and we win? We quested and we win?
I fought Giga Bears that hit softer than you. Impressive.
Thank you, Turtle Torch. I think that's the earliest I have ever quested a torch.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more. Quark
That for quest
Fable
progress.
gave that to me on our first date.
Welcome in, huh?
I don't know.
What can I get you? See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
Gonna knock some sense into you. Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Just give me 10 regen. Okay, so our early is pretty good here, at least. We've got our slow quest. Get goggles. Do I just play fungal spores for the shield? probably.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Good try, Mr. Pygmalion. Good try.
Well, howdy, hero. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Ah, I am working on a shrinking spell for such situations.
I think I'm holding the rocket boot.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I can imagine wanting an icicle.
My rusty circuits to see that find on.
I'm not winking this.
Make deals, not war.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Feels cool. I only have the one catalyst, though.
The Inferno will not be denied.
Maybe a thing. Definitely more playable than the potion and the fungal spores.
Meaningless. All of this will burn.
Speeding up incense speeds up my haste. Guess we can do that. I don't think I'm chocolating on day 5. Probably be Lich.
All the joys of the living.
We currently end up scaling a vampire squid by hasting an ulu knife with the spelling salts. Ooh. I've had a few vampire squid goggles games with mixed success.
I will return, whether or not I...
Day 5 Lich down. That's a wand.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
If I knock you down quickly...
Sometimes things work. I should speed up the wand, probably. If I speed up the wand, it's bad on the lighter. I don't know.
I'm too weak. Let creature control.
Not if I can help it.
Legendary has been so power crept. I think Necronomicon is exactly as good as it's always been. It's like good when you get it on curve. Like it's good for like day 6, 7, and 8, and then you need to do something else.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
I'm just gonna keep clicking the defensive nodes. We already know we beat Lich.
So I will take it.
So let's do it again.
That is not dead, which can eternal lie.
The
Insane.
bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Yes.
Tell anybody you don't. Element of surprise, you know? Haha.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay, so we've got a catalyst generator. This can maybe turn into a haste potion, which gives us more reason to save the rocket boots.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
The forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
So weak.
I see so much of this item, and it looks so bad every time I see it.
Teach me nothing. Never too old to play. Many ways you play with it. I show you now.
Interesting.
Ooh, I like this. I play with it first.
What? But I just had those.
Haha! Milk won't save you from this heat! I'm an every pepper! You'll taste me again!
My mind glows. I see everything.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my How do I do it? Just call it movie.
I really want a library, but I also need money.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Yeah, these are the games where Mac feels great. Where you just like squeeze by early and then you get to ride your mid-game power spike to a 10.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
I don't think I want scales. Oh, hey, a haste potion.
Oh, look. It's so tiny. I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this.
Purging the wand. I guess it would be good with the library. Kind of needs to be diamond. I'll take it.
On behalf of the Grand Society of, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Confidence goes a long way.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Sometimes it's just that easy. Is it gonna be even easier?
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
I think I want that one. Library's a cooldown item, right?
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. Now, go, do, hurry! I found some exhilarating speed for you.
I guess I don't need everything getting charged. Definitely a little bit of upgrade debt here. You will be missed, blank slate.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like
No,
you.
they fixed that a couple months ago.
People are a pattern.
It skips over passives now.
What's up? Come on in.
Well, so much for upgrade debt.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got no flair, no fire. If it melts through your pack, I'm not liable.
Now this is health food. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
The tired
Yeah, what I mean, I would like ammo for energy potion. Other than that, our level 13 upgrades library, and this is our board forever.
I failed the coral.
Option to play only potion or lighter on the right side viable. What do you mean? I want the scales to charge both of these, but I can't play this configuration and have scales charge the whole board. Remove one. Yeah, but what's the point? Like, you're cutting an item so that you get to scales charge either a lighter or an energy potion? Like, you'd rather just have them in play, right?
I have seen realms you
You spot so
cannot
much better than the stone in
comprehend.
the backpack.
But
I think
this place is
so.
nice.
It's a heavy haste potion. Like, it's slowing the opponent's full board, and it's giving me haste on the scales, wand, and torch. This doesn't give me any haste. It doesn't speed up my board at all.
And what will you buy instead, mortal?
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
Molten Ball Blaster.
Ah, forgot to tighten the reciprocating camshaft. That explains it.
Yeah, like, it would get hit by scales, but then you're not having any haste on the board.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Was filled with joy. You see Stell murdered. Why? Poor Stell. I guess you should be giving the CDR to the scales. Whoops. What? Okay, so this would activate. This would charge everything. This activates, charges this. I'm just gonna take it to the PvE. I don't know how this works. Diamond one on the
I
right.
seek the ultimate power. I have no time for
You want the diamond one charging the whole board, right?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Yeah, I think you would want to do this when you get the other scale to diamond, or maybe it's better when library is diamond. We can do it looks like tomorrow. I think for now, I just want to do this.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong. You're good. We should hunt together sometime.
How dare you play me on a Caltrops board? Disgusting.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Use that for the good of all.
That's cooler than double scales.
Another step forward on my path.
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Just want the Quicksilver
I pay
upgrade.
well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this.
It's beautiful.
I have many enemies. Now I have one more.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe I should lower my prices.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship.
Still.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Hi, I'm Stel Ingenious. Wanna fight?
I like how they hit the freeze and I still had so much charge queued up that the torch kept going off. It's still activated almost over the entire freeze on the shiny wand. Amazing. How's it going? It's going pretty good. This was a cool run. We just, hit everything. But at least we hit in kind of a cool way. Like, how often do you get to play Wand Quicksilver Scales?
I can feel the foundation humming beneath my feet. Such power.
They're still murdered. Magic Library. Yeah, Library enables some silly stuff. Mac definitely gets the sweetest runs because of the transforms. The double scales run with Draconic Rage. Ooh. Yeah, imagine we got Draconic Rage too. Imagine we had a Necronomicon. Would have done some silly things if we got a Necronomicon. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I think we are going to slay some spires. Hope you guys stick around for that. Be right back. He's a great character. I think design-wise, Mac is my favorite character. I think they really did the transform stuff well. Slay the Spire 2. Okay. So we got Silent out of the way, Regent. We've got Necrobinder and Ironclad. I guess we'll go Ironclad. I really don't enjoy Necrobinder. I don't know. Remove 2 cards from your deck, take 13 damage. I mean, just cut 1 and 1. Probably don't want to take an early shop. Get a late shop up here. That's a lot of elites. I'll take 1. Get Necrobinder with a small deck, you'll love it. No, I mean, I have. It's just, you just go infinite. It feels like every run wants to be the same thing. Ow. Let's go to hand and do normal things. Yeah, I don't know. When, like, all of your cards are so good at going infinite, it just feels like you always want to go infinite. Hopefully that changes with when the beta makes it to live. Or just skip a shrug. Draw on every character. Yeah, I haven't noticed any Ironclad infinites or defect, but I might just not have the cards unlocked that enable them. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff nerfed on the beta. $11. Evil Eye, Molten Fist, Thunderclap. I like Thunderclap. Give me some AoE. Love doing broken things. Broken things can be fun. It's just when it's the same broken thing every time. No reason to take damage here. Headbutt Bloodletting. Spoils a map. Works a site of 600 extra gold in the next act. I don't really want to deal with a curse through Act 1. Just for a pile of gold. I don't know. It, like, forces me down a route, too. How bad is the curse, even, though? Our deck's already thin. I've glitched your game and made you have to abandon the run? Well, that sucks. Hmm. Play the top X cards of your draw pile. So what, that's cool with high cost stuff. It's kind of cool with like Headbutt Bash, maybe. But there's a Shrug It Off right here. There's an upgrade. X+1's kind of nice, though. Okay. Just cascade into it again. I feel like I should just take the one. Burning Pact? Imagine if there's Ironclad Infinites. Burning Pact is a big part of them. So just a pretty good card. Yeah, I want the campfires. Lost the map, yeah. Want all three again. Vulnerable up. Ow. Shit. If we go Thunderclap, Headbutt, Cascade, that's 4 and then 6 to these. Could be worse. Oh. Hmm. It's a bit awkward with the Cascade. Probably worth building towards. Pretty sure this is always Cascade plus. Bag of preps, cool. So if I put the Forgotten Ritual on top. Oh, wait, does this not even work with an empty deck? Because it's not a draw. I guess we'll find out. Cascade does shuffle? Okay. Okay, good. Is my last card? Oh. Well. One down. I can go Burning Pact, draw the Headbutt. Headbutt, put back Forgotten Ritual. And then Cascade. Hmm. So I'll put the Forgotten Ritual back. Wait. What's my deck right now? I'm drawing all but one of these. I won't have the Cascade to make the combo good. If I put the Bash back, I have no mana. If I put the Cascade back, we could potentially Cascade into Forgotten Ritual, but I'm only cascading for 3. Oh my god, we did it. Hey, go to the desk. How's it going? Slays it. It's going pretty good. Other than that, elite bullying us a bit. A little bit more healing's fine. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw a card. Does that... contribute to any nonsense with our Cascade Burning Pact ritual silliness? Probably. It does make me want to pick up more vulnerable stuff too. Barricade nice with Cascade. Yeah. Oh, this just looks like so many cards with Thunderclap. Just can lead to an infinite if you're trying. Yeah, I think so. Power so it goes away when played? Yeah, exactly. It thins itself out of the deck, and then every time we play a Thunderclap, we draw cards, or every time we Cascade into a Bash, we draw another card. We've already got the mana, now we just need to figure out how we're getting the draw, and Vicious is a way to get the draw. Speaking of Vicious... Well, I'm card removing a strike. And then... so many cards. So what, every time we Vicious... goes to 2? Goes to 2? Probably just don't need a second one. It's going to 2. I'm just gonna take the Evil Eye. So many good upgrades. Drug Eye. If I... yeah, okay, so we go Shrug Eye, Headbutt this back to the top. Then we get to go Pact. I drew all of my vulnerable, but that's whatever. Hey, Rob. Can do this first. Okay, we didn't get it. Ironclad Gaming going. This run's interesting. I don't know how interesting this run is in the grand scheme of things, but I think it's a cool run so far. I completely forgot these guys split, but that's okay. Cascade's never gonna let me down. It let me down. This deck is funky. It is. There's the Vicious. Or, oh, where's the map? Cascades feel very Act 1 and temporary. Wait, what? Do wish we had better damage. Put Burning Pact back on top. What's currently in here? I already have a Burning Pact. So we put the Ritual. Oh, I'm drawing it immediately. Oh. Well. Whoops. I guess it didn't matter. Needs a bludgeon. Yeah, it needs something big. Can headbutt the Thunderclap back. Can shrug first. Okay. 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 I'm greeting here. I think it's a ritual. It's either a ritual or a pact. I think I have card draw from the vulnerable. Hmm. Can chill 3 turns. Yeah, I know, but I would like to get my setup out of the way. And by get my setup out of the way, I mean I want to just win. So, what were we saying about Cascade not being good? What was that? Probably shouldn't be playing that one. Yeah, I need to be careful about my exhausts. Okay, so our deck is thinned. We go Headbutt. It doesn't matter what we put back, because we're drawing both. Then we go Ritual, Bash, Ritual, Cascade. Oh, wait. There's still a Pact in rotation. So our infinite turn 1 of the Act 1 boss fight. Welcome to Slay the Spire 2. How's the game? I'm having a good time with it. At the start of your turn? Does one anger to be truly infinite? No, because at some point you don't have to exhaust cards anymore, right? Like, we were infinite there. Yeah, I don't think we need a second Cascade. I don't think I want to add cards to the deck if we're going infinite on turn 1. Upgrade 4 cards. Remove 4 cards from your deck. Oh wait, that kills me though. That would be bad. I even get to pick the upgrades. Amazing. If you have no energy, then nothing. If you have it upgraded, then I guess you get to play 1 more card. Shops for card removes. Okay, so... Hey, Bobo. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well. I'm pretty sure this is also a turn 1 infinite. I just need to find the ritual, probably. I guess it's just not worth the risk, right? We can just full block here. Cascade the ritual. I guess I could have done that too, just like headbutt. There's Vicious. I can headbutt Thunderclap, Cascade for 2. There's no rituals left though. I can headbutt. Why am I? It really doesn't matter. What am I worried about? Yeah, okay. Seems good. So we could shrug it off plus. I think I'd rather just not add a card to my deck. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. Inflame. Those are good cards. I'm getting on again. We do have Blood Vial too. I want to make sure that I've got a pact for next turn. Guaranteed. This Cascade is always the ritual. Are we... I think this might be the dumbest Slay the Spire deck I've ever had in either of the games. The effects of X cards are increased by 2. Stream kind of 12 FPS? It shouldn't be. I would have liked Master of Strategy too, but I guess we can just take the Elite. Oh wait, this guy is spooky. I did forget about you. It'll probably be fine. Potions apply Vuln, they draw with a power as well. Oh. I do like those being my 2 cards. Oh, right. They don't become my 2 cards if I do that. That's fine. Is it fine? There's 5 cards. This always plays the whole deck. Well, had to go to turn 2 to beat it that time. Or turn 3? Was it 4? They all just kind of blended together. My bad. Okay. So is Forgotten Ritual one of the cards that gets nerfed in the beta branch? Surely it is, right? No. That seems questionable. Okay, yeah. It getting exhaust makes a lot of sense. Ritual. Bash. We're into it already, right? I probably should have played some other cards first. I mean, it lets me kill faster, but seems unnecessary. Curse removed. Strawberry acquired. I want the shop for sure. Okay, Pact. Ritual. Cascade. Like, that's just the full combo, right? Once I packed Ritual Cascade, that's just the whole deck. I don't even need to play the Cascades anymore. Just... Oh, it doesn't get vulnerable if it dies? Rude. But I've got... Yeah, there's 2 more rituals if I just play the Cascade. So Ritual Bash. Ritual Thunderclap. Seems very unnecessary. You can royally approve the Burning Pact. It's hard for anything to go wrong. Guess thinking ahead is fine. Pillage is good. I mean, Pillage is another card in the deck. I don't know. Yeah, like you could take Offering too. I guess we're never taking damage. And this does exhaust itself. Yeah, okay, I'll just take Offering. Yeah, I was worried about the damage adding up over time if I cast it too many times, but it's only getting cast once per fight, and Burning Blood just cancels it out anyway. Oh my god, that counts as my exhaust. I guess that makes sense. So fight's over. Okay, so now we go Ritual Bash. Still need the I don't think there's any way for this to go wrong. I don't need to play this ritual. So now I can Burning Pact to draw everything. And then we've got Ritual Clap, Ritual Bash. Remember when chat said don't take Vicious? Interesting. Increase the cost of all cards in your hand to 1. That doesn't do anything, right? Makes bash cheaper, but who cares? Okay. Where did you take the prepared strike? What does it do? What do I need it for? I just want to have the thinner deck, right? So I can cascade everything. And then we've got... Need to exhaust one more card. Plus 3 strength that turn. I mean, I know what it does, but it doesn't do anything for us. Like, it doesn't do anything for it. We're already infinite. Why would we add a card to our deck? I still need one more remove. Whoops. Guess I can just thinking ahead. Then we go Ritual Clap, Ritual Bash. That one doesn't draw cards. Yeah, like we have the energy for it, but we have energy for anything. Offering. Upgrade Clap. It's already upgraded. Could upgrade Bash. I don't know. I don't think anything matters. I guess just upgrade the consistency. Can nerf my Thinking Ahead? Yeah, I can make my deck worse by upgrading Thinking Ahead. Sure. Bash. You could upgrade. I think it literally doesn't matter. I wonder if we can go infinite without even playing Cascade. Probably can. I need one more card thinned out. It can just be that. Skate Act 1 card? Yeah, apparently. Apparently. Who needs it? I saw they got a bunch of negative reviews for things that they pushed to the beta branch yesterday. I don't know if the people that left negative reviews were aware of just like how much of the game was this without nerfs. And if like this was the game that they wanted. I can't imagine this being the game that you want. There's 8 to speed up the run. Maybe. Stoke. I'm sorry, what is this? Oh, so these are the cards where Ironclad is always going infinite. I see. Branded to speed it up. Eh. I think the question marks because they're faster. Enchant all card rewards with Glam. Add 1 Apotheosis. The 5th card you play each turn is free. Deleting trash. Oh, yeah, the card's insane. But I don't know how that card's allowed to exist. There's a ritual. There's another ritual. It's dead. I can't really get worse than Strike, right? I guess that is technically worse than Strike, because it'll do damage to me when I play it. Well. So much for that. 2 cards in deck. They defend Forgotten Ritual. I exhaust 1 more card with Burning Pact. And then we go... Okay, now can I just... It's not even that much faster. Every other combat, your card rewards gain an additional power. Riveting gameplay. Yeah. Let's try to avoid fights just because they take forever. I really don't want curses. So I'm just gonna... I say really don't want curses, but it really doesn't matter. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Wowie. I can imagine this mattering. Okay, this exhausts itself and speeds up the kill. So... Sure. Cruelty, please. This whole run is cruelty. I don't need shrug. So that's everything. Anything back? Ritual bash. Ritual clap. Ritual bash. Ritual clap. Ritual bash. Now with 25% more speed. Oh no, he's gonna gain strength every time I play a skill. Oh, but I also can't turn one him. That's sad. I'm probably punting by playing too many powers, or too many skills. What do you think? Three cards left. Man, 36 damage coming in. Terrifying. Long 3 turns. It's gonna be a really long 3rd turn. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do to this poor lizard, but it has to be done. I can't let it actually take a game action. We're gonna be here a while. So, what's everybody's favorite character in Slay the Spire 2? Any favorite boards? Whoops. Or favorite decks they like to go for? The way I'm doing this? I mean, it would be rude not to. If we didn't do this, we would be disrespecting the power that the lizard threatens. And I wouldn't want to disrespect the lizard. Where's Whirlwind? Yeah. So how about all those negative reviews Slay the Spire 2 got yesterday for trying to patch the nonsense out of the game? That's kind of silly. It was so many of them, too. There were more negative reviews yesterday than there were on release day positive reviews. I could not believe my eyes. And it's not even like the changes went into the live game either. That's just off of beta branch changes. Back in 15 minutes when this is over? Yeah, I don't blame you. We're almost there. Game doesn't feel different from Slay the Spire 1, just kind of anticlimactic. You see, I thought the same thing, but I actually kind of liked that it wasn't all that different. If only we had Whirlwind. Yeah, but good thing we're doing 25% or 50% more damage, right? Imagine if we didn't have the cruelty here. Man, wouldn't that suck? There's an achievement for doing this, right? Definitely. Happened to shrug it off. We exhausted it. Because of the Unity fiasco, they hadn't been set on making a sequel before that. Is that true? My understanding was the sequel was already in development in Unity, and they switched over. You know how much energy we're charging up to? We're trying to overpower Goku over here. Yeah, we're almost halfway there. We're almost halfway there. I'm sorry for putting you guys through this. But at this point, I'm too far gone. We've got to commit to the bit. Happens if we cascade now? It'll play whatever's in our graveyard. Yep. I'm thinking 100% sure there's no achievement. Exactly. We could try to do like an X of 250 too. See if there's an achievement for that. You never know where those achievements are going to be hiding. halfway through. Use the keyboard, you can spare some of the mouse movement. Yeah, but it didn't seem any easier. Like, it's easier to just drag them than to realize which one is 5, which one is 6 or 7. Just faster to click and drag. Because they're in a different order every time. Again, just spam the same buttons. Won't Cascade finish this? No, it'll stop playing when it runs out of cards. The cards don't immediately go to the graveyard. Okay, we can do this. Surely there's an achievement. Nope. That draws both. And then we're back to this. Streamers making you not want to buy it. They're working on fixing these. I don't think this is their intended play pattern. But I agree. This is the type of stuff that probably should not be as easy to assemble as it is. Can't help that I would have done this faster. Well, yeah, but then you're disrespecting the lizard. We can't disrespect our opponent. If we can kill him, we should kill him. Many combinations to account for when designing a deck builder. Sort of. There's like certain archetypes that you need to be aware of. Whenever you have card draw plus mana, you're probably enabling infinites. Let me get this one to the other side of the hand so I don't accidentally play the Cascade and Brick. That would be awkward. Yeah, this is basically like playing the Gishki FTK. 1 day of peace, 1 day of peace, 1 day of peace, Mind August, 1 day of peace, Salvage, 1 day of peace. It's basically exactly the same thing. turn. Yeah. Like, I think you just have to design cards like that if you're going to have mana in the cards. You either have to have them exhaust, or you need them to not give you mana until a future turn. Game will crash at 1 HP. That would be the funniest shit. Monster Train put in a lot of effort to avoid stuff like this. Yeah. It's just a design constraint. I think what happened, they knew that this sort of stuff would be possible. They didn't know how consistent it would be to get it together, so they took the risk. Like, I'm sure the devs knew anytime you give card draw plus mana, you're at risk of enabling infinites. But they wanted to remove energy relics from the game, but still give players ways to get access to more energy. And they went a little bit too far. But I think the way that it's going to end up being is cards that are supposed to be able to give you energy on turn 1 are going to exhaust, and most other energy generation is going to be on a future turn. I think that's what you have to do. We can spam 7 to kill him now. Okay, so if I hit 7... Nope. Simply pressing 7 does not play the card. Seven, enter. Nope. Seven left click. It could be 7 left click, but at that point it's not even faster. I don't know. I guess there's not really any risk of something going wrong. It's not like 7 plays the last card in the hand. It's fine. We're almost done. Clapped them. I still have all these potions too. You pity me? I feel like I would have dealt way more than 1488 damage to the Architect there. But that's okay. What is well fed? Max health. Makes sense. Deal 17 damage, exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Can only be played if you have 3 or more cards in your exhaust pile, 17 to all. Draw 2 at the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Well... that was... silly. You're infinite from the Act 1 boss on turn 1 in most fights. The B fight was the hardest fight of the run. That looks cool. Okay. 156 people stuck around for that run? What the fuck is wrong with you? Didn't we only have like 180 when we switched over to Slay the Spire too? Well, anyways. Feels kind of wrong just ending the stream after making you sit here for 20 minutes, but... Playing WoW and hearing, not looking. I guess. So I guess tomorrow we've got Necrobinder to get up. And then we've got everyone at 3. Is there any timeline on when the beta branch stuff is hitting live? Because I would prefer to not play current Necrobinder. Because I can always switch over to the beta branch. Necrobinder, not an infinite combo character. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Why would the character with built-in defenses and card draw and mana generation ever go infinite? Okay, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Thanks for watching, everybody. Let's send it on over to Yoda.